Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and the main striker in the team is Antoine Griezmann. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks, and they go with a single striker leading the line.
What a chance!
And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Fabian. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Julian Alvarez. Griezmann now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Fabian. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Players waiting in the centre. Dembele. The ball back with PSG now. Oh, could be a chance here. Dembele. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Fabian. Dembele now. Lee. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Reinildo. Lino. Alvarez. Untidy in possession there. It looks the right ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is. But he did finish it off well.
Ousmane Dembele. He's beaten his marker here. And it's a corner. And the chance perhaps for PSG to take the lead. And they decide against playing it in. Alvarez. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Griezmann. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That's gone behind. Goal kick.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. PSG recovering possession well. Antoine Griezmann. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. So a corner coming up for Atletico. Here it comes. The defensive job done for now. And there's the whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. Fabian. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Griezmann. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Nuno Mendes. Ousmane Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Picked out nicely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
But now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Julian Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Well, chances won't come too much better than that. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Open goal. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Griezmann. Real opportunity. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Good work from PSG to win back possession. A promising looking attack from Atletico. This has to be. Well, he's got 2 now, and he's playing a starring role here. Well, Atletico are running away with this game now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Marcos Llorente. Free kick given here, and a real chance to threaten the goal. Julian Alvarez. And it's on now. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, not the best of challenges. What's the ref going to do here? Need to get tighter here. Decent looking cross played in. And away, they've got it clear. Lino. Well, not long to go until the end, and Atletico well in charge. They've put on a super show today.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Atletico showing good width here. And he's got behind it! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Dembele. And unable to retain possession. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. And that will do it. Full time.
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Federico Valverde goes on past the defender. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Ramos. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Can he finish? Saved but not cleared. Vitinha. Dembele. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. A really good interception to take the ball. PSG pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vitinha. Lovely incisive ball. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Out it goes for a throw. Vitinha. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Decent looking attack this. And this could be another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. This looks promising from PSG. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitinha. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Vitinha. Crucial defending. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Great defending. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele now. Hakimi. Dembele. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. That's a nice cutback. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. What a chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And well read, just as it was looking promising. Need to get tighter here. And it's on now. And is the tide fully on the turn here? Two lightning strikes. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Vitinha. Vitinha. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Mbappe. Good work to regain possession. Gonzalo Ramos. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Fabian. Vitinha. Can he finish? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Shame the same can't be said for the rest of the team, though. He's going to need a little bit of help in the second half if they're going to get a result from this.
Nuno Mendes. Nicely sets it up. Nuno Mendes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Vasquez. Federico Valverde. A really good interception to take the ball. Mendes. Vitinha. Genuine chance. And the shot thwarted. Corner to PSG as they now look to press home their advantage. And it's a short one. It's played into the box. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Achraf Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. Dembele now. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Hakimi. Vitinha. Put into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Vitinha. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now there might be a chance to level things. Good work to beat the challenge. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Real pushing forward with options available. Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ashraf Hakimi. Vitinha. Weighted beautifully. And the flag goes up. It's offside.
It is, he just goes too early. He's got to try and curve his run to stay onside.
And that will do it. Full time, and it's a really disappointing...
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Beautifully weighted ball. Bellingham! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Ryan Gravenberg. Allowed to go a long way with this. Robertson. Diaz. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Mbappe! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Diaz. That's a good ball. To put them ahead. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Now, can he get the cross in? And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Great chance here. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Szoboszlai. Well, it did look promising, and this could be. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes, and we're all level again. Gakpo. Diaz. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Vinicius Junior. Good ball in behind. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. This could be threatening. Goes for goal! And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Somehow, it's evaded everybody. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw in now. Rudiger. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Using the space on the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Drifting in off the flank. Tchouaméni. Liverpool have it back now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Bellingham. And deflected out for a throw-in. Delivered into the box. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Soboslai. Gakpo. Vinicius Junior. That's overhit, and behind it goes. McAllister. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a close. The first kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Chouameni. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jude Bellingham. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Looks a good ball. The comeback could be on here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Kylian Mbappe is always hard to play against, and that's been the case again here. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's on now. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Vinicius Junior. Salah. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Decent looking attack, this. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. Rodrigo. And into the area it goes. The defence does its work. There's a chance for them to go now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Valverde. Liverpool recovering possession well. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good-looking ball played in and headed back. And denied by a top-draw tackle. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. On to Mendy. That will be a throw-in now. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. More work to do yet. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Real Madrid come away with it. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Ibrahima Konate. On to Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. On to Luis Diaz. Rodrigo. Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. There could be a chance to win the game here. Goes for goal! And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And that's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. Delivered into the box. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's all...
It is opening night, a huge night for both. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Given away by Barcelona. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Lewandowski. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Dani Olmo. The cut back. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, the pass not finding its target. Pedri. Tchouaméni. And there to intervene. Space here for Barcelona. Well, possibilities inside the box. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. A delicious piece of skill. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Rodrigo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Rudiger. Real find themselves in a position of menace. He's lost it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Pedri. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Distributing it well. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Lewandowski. Did well to clear it away. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Bellingham. Just cutting off the supply. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. And that's really well read. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And that is that. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. A really good pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bellingham. Mbappe. Who can he pick out? No, high quality defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Takes aim! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. But he's gone short with it. Teammates in the middle. Scoring chance perhaps. Lewandowski, must be! Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. In position. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Promising possession, this. De Jong. Oh, he's through here. Safe, but still a chance. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Read it superbly to take back possession. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And that'll be offside. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Jude Bellingham. Excellent ball over the top. The save was a good one.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Chouameni. and Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Options in the middle. Nicely cut out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That's a good ball. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So full time it is, and a morale.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thank you for joining us at the Bernabeu, the home of Real Madrid, for the latest instalment of a city rivalry that's been going since the start of the last century. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith on El Derby, Real versus Atletico.
Oh, I can't wait for this one, Guy. You've got two really strong sides, Lots of quality on show. Real Madrid may have the larger fan base, but the Atletico fans, they're certainly making themselves heard. This should be a great game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Hosens. And the main striker in the team is Antoine Griezmann. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Griezmann. And that has stopped any potential danger. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Can he finish? And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock and stunned this stadium. Atletico trying to get things moving. Lovely weighted pass. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now, can he get the cross in? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They found a way through. This has to be. Jude Bellingham. Onto Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. They've given it away here. Good ball in behind. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Good work to beat the challenge. Aurelien Tchouameni. Options available in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Bellingham. Real have it back now. It looks the right ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Rodrigo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Mbappe. And Atletico come away with the ball. Now, this has to be. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Federico Valverde. He'll take this on, but well watched by the goalkeeper. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Atletico. Griezmann. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Tchouaméni. On to Rodrigo. Now Reinildo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Federico Valverde. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And Atletico regaining possession. Genuine chance. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between...
Now, what about this? And against the post.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Lovely weighted pass. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Goodness, not a single touch on that. Griezmann, this has to be. And it's lifted nicely, and there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Now, can someone attack this? Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Federico Valverde. He's trying his luck here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Delivered to the edge of the box. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass has not found its target. Jude Bellingham. Waited beautifully. Now for the finish. He had a free run, but couldn't find the finish.
No, he couldn't. He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind? Still needs to do better, though.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. It looks the right ball. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
What a chance here. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Bellingham. Beaten easily here. ball back with Atletico now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And it's opened up for him. Valverde. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's the final whistle. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Atletico Madrid. Cut back nicely. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Options available in the middle. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And the main striker in the team is Antoine Griezmann. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Ousmane Dembele. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. They're not getting close enough here. Samuel Lino. Griezmann now. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele. Now, can he get the cross in? And this could be. Good score here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's an Atletico Madrid kickoff, and they're looking for a quick reply. And that'll be PSG's ball. Promising looking attack from Atletico. They could level it here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. A chance to get in behind with that. Great chance here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Alvarez. Griezmann now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Dembele. The chance to cross here. Fabian. Oh, a great chance. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. This looks promising from Atletico. This has to be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And the keeper more than equal to it. They decide against putting it in. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. So half-time is fast approaching, and it's advantage PSG, but only just soon.
Well, this has certainly been an entertaining first half, at least for the neutrals. Maybe less so much for the managers. They'll have to tighten up at the back, though, in the second half, because this could end up 6-all.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could be dangerous. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Ousmane Dembele. Space now to get a crossover. Dembele. The defensive job done for now. That set up the chance. And it's on now. And that brings to a... Off we go, the second half underway. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Fabian. Can he finish? And he's done really well to keep that out. Griezmann. PSG recovering possession well. Hakimi. Fabian. On to Dembele. Dembele. Now to deliver a good ball in. That's really well played, halting the attack. Griezmann. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball back with PSG now. Koke. Griezmann. He's in here. And the ball is still alive. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Fabian. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance, and when you're playing that way, you just don't want the half to end, and hopefully it's the same in the second 45.
Samuel Lino. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. To square things up. Real chance here. Oh, it's still in there. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Gonzalo Ramos. PSG pushing forward with options available. Julian Alvarez. Struggling to keep the ball there. This could be dangerous. Promising position, this. Oh, a great chance. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Lino. And they've got it back now. Making decent progress here. Griezmann. Good vision. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. Lino. On to Koke. Lino. Played through nicely. But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Ramos. Making good progress here. That's it. The ref brings...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Dembele. High quality defending. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Federico Valverde. And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, they get themselves level here. Really sound defending. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Chance to cross. And he clears the danger. Incisive pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Ferreira. Warren Zaire-Emery. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Gonzalo Ramos. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And space to cross it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. He's in behind. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Delivering it. Well, being able to improvise is all part of the game, and it was close.
Well, it's a great bit of skill, isn't it? He does everything right apart from hitting the target.
Hakimi. Super tackle, and they've won possession. To give them the advantage. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ramos. And now Rodrigo. And that is that. Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Space afforded PSG. Oh, poor from the keeper. Dembele. Just can't get it past him. And now they can exhale with no damage done.
Well, he's got himself out of trouble there. That was a poor error by the goalkeeper.
And it's a quality pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And he has options available. Swift ball into the area. He could profit, you know. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, great play. Who can he pick out? Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Prevented the damage. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Another block. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
He's given us away. Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Really nice ball. Teammate in support. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Nicely timed tackle. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Gonzalo Ramos. Well, he's won the ball. Rodrigo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Vitor Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Decent position. Well, that's really sound goal. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Able to skip past his man. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Can he put it away? And defending right on the line. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Well, that was the big chance for Real Madrid to get the equaliser. But you have to say...
Is it going to be? Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Minge. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Now he must favour the cross. Mbappe took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end, an even contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal.
Oh, Derek, what a
Mendy
moment
starts.
this could be.
Well, fantastic reflex action. So Bosley. And winning it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Oh, surely! Can they put it away? And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Andrew Robertson. Good through ball. Mbappe. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing possibilities. Is it going to be? And the keeper getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a decent save. Full credit. Given away by Real Madrid. Robertson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Incisive pass. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Diaz. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Grafenberg. And quick thinking defensively. Feeding it through. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? McAllister. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And a good tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, Liverpool losing possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Luis Diaz. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he take advantage? Able to get his body in the way. Really good interception. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Mbappe. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Alexander-Arnold. Promising pass. Oh, managing to beat him. In position. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And pressing from the front. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mbappe. Really good challenge. 20 minutes to go. That's a good pass. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Salah. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Incisive pass. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. It needs an accurate cross. And goes for goal! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Promising sequence. He could pick out a teammate. Diaz. Chance to finish. Oh, blocked it. In a decent position now. It's a fierce effort. Now closed down straight away. And he has options available. Rodrigo. This could square the game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So full time it is, and a morale boosting.
Never going to miss this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And Sue, Barcelona, Real Madrid, El Clasico. Our days don't get much better than this.
Oh, they don't.
Real opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Dani Olmo. Real Madrid come away with it. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. This to level it. And that is a wonderful opportunity. Wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Pedri. De Jong now. Could do something here. Great save. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
That set up the chance. Can he finish? Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Looking to put the cross in. Vasquez. Vinicius Junior. The comeback could be on here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Lewandowski. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's been ruled as offside. Barca with width here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Lewandowski. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Jong. Oh, a great chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. And it's opened up! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Real Madrid regaining possession. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. Mbappe. Mbappe. Mendy. And it's on now. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Frenkie de Jong. Promising looking ball. Oh, and he's left his man behind. A body in the way. And they need to clear it here. Having a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Space to attack here for Barca. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And that'll do it. The ball rolling again, with Real Madrid left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Rodrigo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely, incisive ball. It might still happen. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Need to get tighter here. Oh, good ball in behind. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be a chance. Oh, yes. As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal. Bellingham. On to Rudiger. Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. This has to be. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nicely sets it up. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Beautifully weighted ball. Lewandowski. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, they could still do something here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Federico Valverde. It's on for the shot! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. They've given it away here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mbappe? Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Well, that's how to clear it. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And there's the final whistle, greeted by cheer.
It's the first game on the road to the Champions League final, and no question about it, both teams will want their hands on that coveted trophy.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Alvarez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Julian Alvarez. A promising-looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And they're going with two men leading the line. Lino. Well read to gain possession. And it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Rodrigo. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Oh, chance here. Camavinga. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Alvarez. What a chance. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Rodrigo. Is this the equaliser? A body in the way. Real Madrid with an opportunity to equalise here. The ball taken away from them. Could be dangerous. Griezmann. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. It looks the right ball. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Nicely played through. Antoine Griezmann. Now, this has to be. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Vinicius Junior. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Julian Alvarez. Real have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann now. Promising looking ball. Great chance here. And back on the line to get it away. have a go here. Griezmann. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the referee's whistle brings... Away we go then for the second half, with Atletico Madrid very much on top. That's a good ball. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Griezmann. Alvarez. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
It did, and that's a great effort, Guy. To attempt a shot from there just shows that he's full of confidence, and that doesn't miss by much.
Oh, good ball in behind. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Lino. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. And that one goes out and away. And Atletico regaining possession. Lino. Alvarez. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. The defensive job done for now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alvarez. The counter looks on here, options available. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Alvarez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Camavinga. Oh, that's sloppy play. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Samuel Lino. And they've kept it in just. A little sloppy on the ball there. And now it will be an Atletico corner. And there's still danger here. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Griezmann. Still going here. And he's hit that from miles out. And ready for it coming his way. It's played in now. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Mbappe. Mbappe. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, that's not properly away. And the move has come to an end. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Oh, good strike! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that's the final whistle, greeted...
EA Sports, pronto a offrirti le emozioni del grande calcio. Firenze ci ospita per questo match, bellissima la risposta del pubblico. Un saluto da Piero Gipardo e ovviamente Daniele Dani. Per i palati calcistici davvero più raffinati, il menù di oggi pone un match straordinario di Serie A. Gara ricca di contenuti, tutta da seguire.
Sono proprio curioso di vedere che partita verrà fuori, eh. Ci sono tutti i presupposti per assistere a un bel match. Spero di non essere smentito.
Buono qui il recupero del pallone. Reinders. Nessuna delle due squadre sembra riuscire a fare un possesso realmente prolungato e di qualità. L'11 titolare con cui scende in campo la Fiorentina. Cataldi insieme a Mandragora nella zona centrale del campo. Davanti hanno optato per Ken come unico attaccante. Pallone che termina fuori, sarà semplice rimessa dal fondo. Terracciano. Rafael Leao. Si fa portare via il pallone. È sicuramente fra i giocatori da seguire, fra quelli in campo oggi.
È in grado di seminare lo scompiglio nella difesa avversaria, ma perché è abilissimo con la palla. Se prende fiducia può risolvere la partita da solo.
Apre sul Leao. Può essere il gol del vantaggio. João Felix. Rete che apre le marcature. È arrivato dunque il gol dell'1-0. Provano a farsi avanti. Pallone recuperato. Yusuf Fofana. Contrasto pulito, sventa il tentativo avversario. Colpani. Risolve problemi con un grande intervento. Ferma bene l'avversario, può ripartire. Ecco Ken. Attenzione alla possibilità. E c'è la rete. Ha pareggiato la Fiorentina. Abraham. Ecco João Felix. Può far male da lì. Leao. Abraham. Moise Ken. Perde palla. Yusuf Fofana. Occasione. Attento a qui il portiere che dice di no. Terracciano. Ci sono metri a disposizione. Attenzione, passa il difensore. Ha fermato il giocatore che si era involato nell'1 contro 1.
Ha reagito prontamente salvando porta e risultato.
Emerson. Ha rischiato, ma è un grande intervento. Ken. Non bene qui il possesso palla. Pulisic. Emerson. Tocco per Pulisic. Risultato di parità, provano ad aumentare la spinta. Attenzione, grande possibilità. Ha sprecato tutto da pochi passi.
Ha optato per la potenza, la palla non è uscita di molto, ma poteva fare meglio qui.
Cerca il filtrante per aprire la difesa. Attenzione, perché questa può essere l'azione che vale il vantaggio. Ottimo pallone nella tre quarti avversaria. Leao. Terracciano. Interrompe bene l'azione, intercettando il lancio. A metri per correre. Traversone verso João Felix. La controlla bene nel traffico. Uscita sicura qui del portiere. Comincia ora il secondo tempo. Buona la lettura difensiva, male qui la Viola. Sfugge bene la marcatura. Mandragora. Attenzione, perde un pallone pericoloso. Cataldi. Non va. Leao. Il tocco sul palo lontano. Palla in rete, trovano il vantaggio. Vedremo se e come cambierà ora la partita. Passaggio mal calibrato. João Felix. Può girare il pallone. Chance da calcio d'angolo per raddoppiare il vantaggio. Brutta difesa, altra possibilità. Pericolo scampato. Pulisic. João Felix. Pallone che viene riconquistato. Occhio all'avanzata dei Viola. Ottima chiusura difensiva. Si ripartirà con una rimessa laterale. Possesso consegnato agli avversari. Mandragora. Moise Kean. Occhio alla palla gol. La spazza via. Il recupero Viola. Robin Gosens. João Felix. Perde palla João Felix. Cataldi. Abraham. Capisce tutto e intercetta palla. Manca ancora un quarto d'ora alla fine. Si libera del proprio marcatore. Opportunità. E la mette. Non sbaglia nemmeno questa volta. Hat-trick. Tripletta per lui. Bruttissimo fallo. Si mette male qui. Potrebbe arrivare addirittura in rosso. Gli hanno lasciato lo spazio per tirare e lui ne ha approfittato.
Ci stava a calciare da quella distanza, ma non così.
João Felix. Leao. Abraham. Punizione fischiata dunque contro la Fiorentina. Tocco per Pulisic. La respinta, ma si gioca. E c'è la rete, attenzione, finale intensissimo quello che ci attende. Colpani. Cataldi. Occhio a Zaniolo. Occhio al suggerimento. Ottimo intervento in copertura. Ancora 3 minuti prima del fischio finale. Intervento provvidenziale del portiere. Esagera qui e regala la rimessa. Possesso del pallone che viene recuperato. Eccolo qui il segnale di chiusura del... Gara tutta da vivere, ci sono i presupposti per rimanere in... Il fascino dell'Allianz Stadium illuminato a giorno ci ha accolti qui al nostro arrivo in tribuna, atmosfera come sempre caldissima. Gli do il benvenuto, come sempre c'è Lele Adani pronto a commentare il match. Torna lo spettacolo della Serie A con tutte le emozioni e i grandi protagonisti. Vigilia di grande tensione per entrambe le squadre, adrenalina nell'aria assolutamente palpabile.
Se tanto mi dà tanto, Pier, ci attende una vera e propria festa del calcio. I presupposti ci sono tutti, che cominci lo spettacolo.
C'è spazio, attenzione. Niente da fare, gran recupero difensivo. Cerca il tocco profondo. Apre sul Leao. Serve Pulisic. È tutto solo Pulisic. Intervento efficace, il possesso è recuperato. Intervento tempestivo su questo tiro. Emerson. Vediamo se riesce a liberarsi per il tiro. De Gregorio, risposta super. Ottimo il pressing qui. Recupera un gran pallone nella metà campo avversaria. Reinders. Leao. Va da Abraham. Possono trovare il gol del vantaggio qui. Tommy time. Tommy Abraham l'ha messa dentro. Francisco Conceição. Intervento fondamentale. Abraham può contare sull'aiuto dei propri compagni. Palla filtrante molto interessante qui. Ci mette i pugni il portiere e allontana. Fischia l'arbitro ed è dunque fuori gioco.
Stavolta la tattica di giocare in linea con i difensori non ha pagato, Pier. Quando ho capito di essere oltre la linea avversaria era tardi.
C'è una buona occasione. La deviazione sul tiro. Calcio d'angolo per la Juve. Occasione giusta per pareggiare. Crossa nel mezzo. Super portiere qui. L'alza sulla traversa. Occhio al tiro. Portiere che allontana senza problemi. Palla che finisce docile fra le braccia del portiere, che qualche istante fa è stato davvero protagonista.
Se non fosse stato per lui avrebbero preso gol. Non so nemmeno io come abbia fatto ad arrivarci.
C'è spazio per il contropiede. Terracciano. Yusuf Fofana. Palla rubata in una zona pericolosa. Palla persa, attenzione. Reinders. È tutto solo? Leao non ha sbagliato. Punteggio che è cambiato, ora conducono per 2-0. L'arbitro assegna il calcio di punizione per la Juve. Possono partire in contropiede, attenzione. Buono qui il recupero da parte della difesa. Fofana. Emerson. Pallone perso questo, possesso regalato. Va sulla corsia Leao. Milik. ferma l'azione d'attacco degli avversari. Si propone sulla fascia Pulisic. Emerson chiama in causa Reinders. Fa su il pallone e interrompe l'azione avversaria. Milik si fa intercettare palla qui la Juve. Reinders, ecco Pulisic. Emerson si giocherà per altri 60 secondi. Possesso è recuperato in area, ha scelto bene il tempo. Fischia l'arbitro, ma ricomincia il match dell'Allianz Stadium, primo possesso. Emerson. Apre su Abraham. Grande recupero difensivo, situazione complicata. Possono colpire di rimessa. A metri per andare. Con il corpo l'ha tolta dalla porta. Intervento avventuroso ma efficace. Emerson Leite. Palla vagante. Emerson. Pulisic. Ecco Pulisic. Evita che il pallone esca, va sottolineato qui il suo lavoro. Niente da fare, il difensore recupera. Hanno metri a disposizione. Ripartenza che svanisce. Emerson. Ecco Pulisic. Che palla che è riuscito a intercettare. Reinders. Chiama in causa Reinders. E c'è la rete. Distanza siderale adesso. Sono a +3. Va via con eleganza. Palla persa dalla Juve. Prova a metterla dentro. Prova a servire profondo il compagno. Ha grosse responsabilità qui perché ha tirato addosso al portiere, che è stato comunque bravo. Douglas Lewis. Occhio qui. Buono il pallone recuperato. Milik. Potrebbe anche calciare, può segnare da lì. L'azione non è ancora finita. Grande scelta di tempo qui, recupera il pallone. Juve che può andare dalla bandierina. Prova il tiro, il portiere si oppone bene a questo tiro. Francisco Conceição. Perde palla. Yusuf Fofana. 600 secondi da giocare ancora. Palla persa, errore banale. Felix. Il pallone è uscito, si ripartirà con una rimessa dal fondo. Christian Pulisic. Rafael Leao. La legge bene, ferma il passaggio. Milik. Ha interrotto una chiara occasione da rete, ci può stare il rosso. Murato dalla barriera. Ottima parata del portiere. Calcio d'angolo battuto al limite dell'area. Grande parata di Maignan. Palla verso il centro dell'area. Non riesce a liberare, difesa in affanno. Ha evitato il gol su questa conclusione a botta sicura. La respinta, ma si gioca. Possono respirare. Reinders. Attento in questo frangente, recupera palla. Douglas Luiz. Va via nell'1 contro 1. Finisce qui con la sconfitta della Juve. Non dovrebbe davvero mancare lo spettacolo in campo oggi, difficile. Cielo sereno, condizioni meteo perfette quest'oggi a Torino, Allianz Stadium, e speriamo che anche la partita sia all'altezza per tutti e 90 minuti. Pierluigi Pardo vi saluta, vi ringrazia per aver scelto ancora una volta EA Sports con me. Un gol pazzesco, ha calciato praticamente la casa sua. Hanno aperto le marcature con questo gol, 1-0. Tutto fermo, c'è fuorigioco. Ecco Lukaku. Ha interrotto l'azione con un super intervento. Grande giocata, da applausi. Errore bianconero qui nel possesso. Politano. Occhio a Politano. La mette in mezzo con questo pallone. Controlla e prova a girarsi. Ha segnato, gol che riporta il risultato in parità. Che intensità in questo inizio. Colomwani. Intercetta bene qui il pallone. Cerca il sostegno dei compagni. Bel pallone per Lukaku. Niente da fare, anche se di poco. Qui era in offside.
Aveva fatto il movimento con i tempi giusti, ha poco da rimproverarsi. Qui Pier, parliamo davvero di centimetri,
Douglas Luiz. Gran palla in profondità, vediamo se ne approfitta. Non ha avuto l'istinto giusto sotto porta. Palla tra le braccia del portiere. Ecco Lukaku. Lobotka. Attacca il giocatore del Napoli. Tornano in possesso palla grazie a un ottimo lavoro difensivo. Douglas Luiz. Palla profonda questa. La gira su Colomwani. Con grande personalità ha fermato l'azione d'attacco. Guadagna metri lateralmente Politano. La gioca profonda Politano. Super qui il portiere. Che Thuram. Si fa intercettare palla qui la Juve. Anghissà. Occhio qui all'azione del Napoli. Interviene e sventa il pericolo. Douglas Luiz. Che Thuram. Douglas Luiz cerca la parabola alta. Possono passare in vantaggio. Paratona di Meret. Molte opzioni a disposizione. Colomwani è tutto solo e c'è la rete e dunque si riportano in vantaggio. Il punteggio adesso è di 2-1. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Anghissà. McTominay. Anghissà. Niente da fare, il difensore recupera. Ottima visione di gioco qui. E c'è il gol che rimette le cose a posto. Hanno reagito immediatamente. Palla persa dalla Juve. Accompagnano l'azione. Decisivo qui l'intervento del portiere che ha salvato tutto.
No, ferma un attimo, qua si è davvero superato,
Cambiaso. Che Turam. Colomwani. Errore bianconero qui nel possesso. L'arbitro fischia e manda le squadre a riposo dopo i primi 40. Squadra di nuovo in campo per il secondo tempo, prima frazione che si è chiusa sul risultato di parità, gara apertissima. Anghissà. Manuel Locatelli. Palla verticale interessante. Tutto fermo, posizione irregolare, segnalata dall'assistente.
A velocità normale sembra belline, questione di centimetri, che stavolta hanno dato ragione alla difesa.
Si fa intercettare palla qui la Juve. Lukaku Di Gregorio, risposta super. Batte lungo. Palla battuta troppo sul portiere che non ha problemi. Francisco Conceição. Che Turam. Perde palla. Pallone interessante questo. L'arbitro assegna il calcio di punizione per la Juve. Manuel Locatelli. Palla persa dalla Juve. Apre su Politano. Nuovamente Politano. Riconquistano il pallone. Occhio alle sovrapposizioni. C'è la possibilità per il vantaggio. Se la cava bene qui il portiere. Vuole il tocco corto. Voleva crossarla per il compagno, anticipato qui. Ancora un calcio d'angolo. La calcia in profondità. Riesce a liberare, difesa in affanno. Occhio al contropiede qui. Difesa che recupera il possesso, sfuma il contropiede. Prova a girare la difesa con questo pallone. Occhio al tocco per Lukaku. Nulla di fatto dunque. Douglas Luiz. Ha scelto bene il tempo. McTominay. Prova i pensieri del portiere. Una parata incredibile. La mette in area. Spazza via Locatelli. Occhio alla ripartenza. Perde palla la Juve. Che Turam. Manuel Locatelli. Buono il recupero del Napoli. Gran palla in mezzo. Azione che svanisce, nulla di fatto. Sale la bandierina, è fuori gioco. Politano. Ferma tutto e riconquista palla sulla tre quarti. Possibilità di contropiede. Va verso il centro. Errore clamoroso per loro dopo una splendida ripartenza.
Avevano fatto tutto bene, ma si sono persi sul più bello, che peccato.
Anghissà. Spinazzola. Riconquistano palla i bianconeri. Lobotka. Anghissà. Va su alla palla, sventa il pericolo. Manuel Locatelli. Ancora parità quando mancano 300 secondi alla fine. Interviene prima che sia troppo tardi. Francisco Conceição. Nuova possibilità per la Juve. Possibilità di contropiede, attenzione. La manovra interrotta senza problemi. Si andrà avanti ancora per un minuto. Attenzione al Napoli che prova ancora. Vuole vincere la partita, la squadra partenopea. Finisce qui senza vincitori né vinti dopo i 90 minuti. Gara movimentata dalle dichiarazioni della Vincilia, si preannuncia un gran atmosfera che si sta scaldando all'interno dell'Allianz Stadium. C'è voglia di grande calcio qui a Torino. Un saluto da Piero Cipardo e ovviamente da Daniele Dani. Amici da casa, è tutto pronto per questa super sfida della Serie A. Si affrontano Juventus e Roma.
È sempre un piacere essere qui in compagnia tua e dei nostri amici, Pier. E poi lo sai, quando si parla di calcio io non posso mancare, Mi aspetto un match che valga il prezzo del biglietto.
Tecnico degli ospiti che ha scelto di mandare in campo questa formazione. Tra i pali c'è Svilar e il Shaarawy insieme a Selemakers lungo l'out di centrocampo. E una sola punta là davanti a reggere tutto il peso dell'attacco. Milik. Grande intervento difensivo. Dybala. Pallone profondo, interessante. Può far male da lì. De Gregorio, risposta super. Recupera bene qui il pallone. Occhio al suo movimento. Primo gol del match, hanno cominciato alla grande. Si gioca, Juve con un gol da recuperare, si attende adesso la risposta bianconera. Ha spazio lungo la corsia. La traiettoria verso il centro. Iniziativa che non porta a nulla. Buona lettura dell'azione, ha intercettato bene il passaggio. Paulo Dybala. Pallone interessante di Dybala. Riceve palla in posizione invitante. Non si fa sorprendere. Ecco subito un altro gol e adesso è un vantaggio davvero importante. Francisco Conceição. Ci sono metri per Dybala. Ferma la conclusione avversaria. Douglas Luiz. Possesso gestito male dalla Juve. El Shaarawy. Si fa intercettare palla qui la Juve. Interessante il tocco verticale. Allontana il pallone. Riconquista il pallone la squadra avversaria. Provano ad affacciarsi davanti. Recuperano palla grazie all'ottima organizzazione. Porta palla. Fa filtrare un pallone interessante. Posizione irregolare segnalata dall'assistente su questo tocco profondo.
Ha tenuto troppo palla, Pier. È un peccato perché l'inserimento era anche stato fatto con i tempi giusti, doveva solo riceverla un po' prima.
Milik. Azione che viene interrotta, buon recupero. Tocco verticale su Dybala. Intervento che vale quasi come un gol. Manuel Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Ha spazio davanti a sé. Cross al centro. Recupera il portiere nonostante il tentativo di pressing. Angelino Tasende. Cone. Pallone che passa agli avversari. Arriva il segnale di chiusura. Ricomincia il match dell'Allianz Stadium, primo possesso. Ottima lettura difensiva. Douglas Luiz. Francisco Conceição. Superata la metà campo. Cerca l'imbucata. Lascia partire il traversone. Ha cercato la giocata d'applausi, ma non ha inquadrato la porta. Cone. Occhio a Selmakers. El Shaarawy cerca il tiro da lì, grande parata su questa conclusione. Scambia corto sul compagno. Occhio al cross di Dybala, mette giù il pallone, occhio al pressing. C'è spazio per la ripartenza, non controlla bene qui. Attenzione a Dybala. Occhio a Selmakers da lì. C'è il gol ed è il terzo oggi, completa un fantastico hat-trick. Francisco Conceição. Selmakers. Dybala. Viene pressato. Regala palla alla Juve. Dybala ci mette il corpo sul tiro. Milik. Palla gol importante e c'è il gol, partita in cassaforte adesso. 4-0 e partita che sembra ormai in cassaforte. Lancio profondo interessante. Palla ancora buona, attenzione da lì. Paulo Dybala. E il pallone che supera la linea, autogol. Match a senso unico, 5-0, una lezione. Paulo Dybala, brutta gestione del pallone. Prova addirittura la conclusione. Si era coordinato bene, palla non distante dal palo. Che Thuram. Milik. Sventa qui la minaccia. Occhio che può ricevere e c'è il gol e tutti ad applaudire, un gesto tecnico pazzesco. Arriva il fischio dell'arbitro che segna la punizione. Selmakers, pallone che finisce in fallo laterale. Palla persa. Accompagnano l'azione. Il portiere ci arriva senza difficoltà. Buona qui la lettura del difensore. Siamo entrati negli ultimi 10 minuti. Possesso Juve. Occhio al tiro. Ordinaria amministrazione qui per il portiere, non ha problemi. che Fran Thuram, Francisco Conceição, Douglas Luiz, Manuel Locatelli, Milik, prova ad andare, si oppone con sicurezza qui il portiere. Occhio al pallone in mezzo, ha provato il numero, ma conclusione assolutamente non all'altezza. Occhio al tocco preciso per servire il compagno. Arriva il triplice fischio dunque. Gara particolarmente sentita da tutte e due le tifoserie. Questa è una di quelle partite che tutti vorrebbero giocare. Anche oggi eSports vi porta il grande calcio dall'Allianz Stadium. L'Allianz Stadium fa da teatro a questa sfida che può regalare veramente grandi emozioni. Bentornati sulle frequenze di EA Sports da parte mia e saluto subito Lele Dani con cui condividerò il commento del match. Per i palati calcistici davvero più raffinati il menù di oggi propone un match straordinario di Serie A. Si affrontano Juventus e Fiorentina.
L'atmosfera è da brividi, ma non so se i nostri amici a casa la sentono. Riescono a sentire il calore e l'emozione che si respirano qui sugli spalti. Ora affidiamoci allo spettacolo.
Può battere a rete e la mette, arriva il vantaggio subito. Hanno aperto le marcature con questo gol. 1-0. Douglas Luiz. Occhio che guadagna metri. Douglas Luiz. Manuel Locatelli. Guadagna metri da Juve, attenzione. Spezzano senza difficoltà il tiki-taka avversario. Colomwani. Era difficile sorprendere il portiere da lì, forse era meglio un passaggio.
Lo vediamo chiaramente, ha provato ad andare direttamente in porta. Conclusione potente ma troppo imprecisa.
Perdono palla. Nico Gonzalez. C'è il tiro dalla distanza. Ha provato la botta dalla lunga distanza senza trovare la porta.
Forse era meglio passarla, Pier, visto anche i risultati.
Colpani. Ken. Pallone che torna in possesso degli avversari. Ha calciato con l'interno, palla fuori di un soffio. Recupero in zona pericolosa. Può andare nello specchio. Dice di no. Tuffo prodigioso. La mette in mezzo. La deviazione del portiere sopra la traversa. La allontana. Recuperano bene nella tre quarti avversaria. Ken è tutto solo. E il pallone entra. Adesso hanno 2 gol di margine. Punteggio che è cambiato. Ora conducono per 2-0. Ci sarà la rimessa per la Juve. Palla recuperata, attenzione. Può mettere da lì. Buona l'intenzione, ma conclusione larga. Federico Gatti. Ottima visione di gioco qui. Azione interrotta per fuori gioco, qui non ha avuto dubbi.
Io ne avevo avuti parecchi in diretta, Pier, devo dirti la verità. Era difficile cogliere il frame giusto a velocità normale, complimenti.
La respinta con i pugni a spazzare l'area. Grande intervento del difensore.
Il dato sui tiri certifica il loro dominio. Una supremazia che va al di là del risultato, Pier. Stanno facendo il bello e il cattivo tempo, riescono a mettere in difficoltà la difesa ogni volta che accelerano.
Eh sì, hanno avuto il merito di sfruttare le palle gol. Vediamo cosa combinano qui. E c'è il gol, non si fermano più e allargano ulteriormente la distanza con gli avversari. Apprezzabile questo pallone. Ottimo il recupero del pallone in questa circostanza. Colpani. Può trovare il gol. Prova a piazzare e c'è il gol e la partita a questo punto sembra assolutamente chiusa. 4 gol di distanza. Vlahovic. Ottimo intervento in copertura. Occhio a Zaniolo. Prova a sorprendere il portiere, attenzione. Ben posizionato qui il portiere che si è limitato ad accompagnare la conclusione sul fondo senza intervenire.
Aveva capito subito che la palla sarebbe uscita.
Ha letto molto bene questa situazione. Conclusione respinta, se la cavano qui. Calcio d'angolo battuto, palla in mezzo. Ancora un'occasione dalla bandierina. Super parata, buona occasione per Zaniolo. efficace l'intervento del portiere che salva. Manuel Locatelli. Suggerimento lungo di Colomwani. Finisce tutto per una questione di centimetri, si alza la bandierina dell'assistente.
Che occhio, complimenti. Peccato perché aveva preso bene il tempo la difesa.
Arbitro che... si riprende a giocare, Juve un po' in affanno nei primi 45, vedremo se ci sarà la reazione. Douglas Luiz. Buono il contrasto. Partono in contropiede. Ottima lettura difensiva. Gonzalez. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. Si inserisce bene e recupera. Occhio qui. Prova da lontano. Una grandissima parata questa. Gonzalez. Vlahovic. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. Attenzione al pallone per Vlahovic. Ottimo intervento del portiere. Colpani. Riconquista un pallone importante. Douglas Luiz. Va da Vlahovic. Vlahovic! La respinta ma non è finita. Spazzano via il pallone. L'appoggio su Ken. Cerca il biglietto della lotteria da lì. Portiere chiamato in causa qui. La mette in area. Si oppone al tentativo avversario, azione che sfuma. Errore bianconero qui nel possesso. Prova dalla distanza. Tentativo non pericoloso, con calma interviene il portiere. Cambiaso. Colomwani. Entra sul pallone. Mette in movimento Ken. Il portiere dice di no. Palla messa in mezzo. Girata di testa che non crea problemi al portiere.
Anche difficile pensare di segnarli in questo modo, eh?
Manuel Locatelli. Colomwani. Si affida al lancio lungo qui. Colomwani è tutto solo. Una parata incredibile. Batte lungo. Intervento non perfetto, attenzione. Pericolo scampato. Grande opportunità. Tanti errori da una parte e dall'altra, dettati da un mix di frenesia e imprecisione. Brutto possesso viola. Attacca lateralmente Zaniolo. Prova addirittura la conclusione. Conclusione senza angolo. Il portiere rimane fermo e recupera il pallone. Occhio al tiro. Non si lascia sorprendere qui il portiere. Si fa intercettare palla qui la Juve. Tiro ribattuto. Azione interrotta, c'è la posizione irregolare. Manuel Locatelli. Douglas Luiz. Porta via il pallone. Siamo entrati negli ultimi 180 secondi di gara. Manuel Locatelli. Gonzalez. Dusan Vlahovic. Prova Vlahovic. Conclusione ribattuta dalla traversa, palla ancora lì. Recupera il pallone il portiere, salvato poco fa dai pali. Ha corso un bel... Fine dell'incontro si chiude col successo. Si rinnova l'appuntamento col grande calcio qui su EA Sports, due squadre in grado di far divertire ed emozionare con le loro stelle. Altra serata di grande calcio, quella che ci attende sui canali di EA Sports, in diretta come sempre, condizioni meteo ideali, non ci sono nuvole. Un saluto da Piero Gipardo e da Lelia Dani, pronti per l'emozione di questa sfida. Serie A pronta a prendersi la scena con questo match che dovrebbe regalarci davvero grande spettacolo. Si annuncia una partita di grande livello.
L'entusiasmo e le stelle, le due squadre hanno capacità, gioco, grinta, cuore a sufficienza per poter regalare uno spettacolo da ricordare ai tifosi sugli spalti e al pubblico a casa. Questa partita promette scintille.
Ottima chiusura del difensore. Palla tra le gambe, va via. Questo è l'11 titolare della Fiorentina per il match di oggi. Cataldi insieme a Mandragora nella zona centrale del campo. Davanti hanno optato per Ken come unico attaccante. La tiene in campo e adesso può diventare pericolosa. Fofana. 1-0, primo gol del match che non si fa attendere. Mandragora. Contrasto pulito, sventa il tentativo avversario. Tocco per Pulisic. Grande recupero difensivo, situazione complicata. Tocco per Mandragora. Allontana Tomori. Palla che rotola via dopo un buon intervento. Zaniolo. Ottima lettura difensiva. L'arbitro ferma il gioco e assegna punizione contro la Fiorentina. Abraham. Grande occasione. Conclusione potente, non distante dal palo. Dodo. Cataldi. Prova con il lob a mettere in moto il compagno. Netta la posizione di offside. Pallone che viene recuperato. Emerson. Pulisic. Tackle efficace qui. Ecco Zaniolo. Servito Ken. A caccia del gol del pari. Portiere costretto a intervenire qui. La mette in area. Rafa Leao. Può correre lungo l'auto. Può metterla da lì. Ferma l'attacco intercettando bene la traiettoria. Zaniolo. Palla persa. Avanza sulla fascia Pulisic. Occhio al tocco interessante. Pulisic. Sfugge alla marcatura. Emerson. Contrasto efficace. Moise Ken. Ecco Zaniolo. Chiamato in causa Ken. Grande recupero. Portiere che allontana senza problemi.
Restano avanti di uno solo grazie al portiere, che si è esibito in una parata da campione sul tentativo precedente.
Eh sì, Lele, un bel salvataggio, ma ovviamente non devono abbassare la guardia. Giro palla fiorentina vanificato da questo intercetto. Azione che può diventare pericolosa. Attacca la caccia del pari. Eccolo il gol, pareggio della Viola. Abraham. Ferma tutto e riconquista il pallone. Il recupero sarà di 1 minuto. Sbaglia e regala il pallone. L'arbitro chiude. Si gioca dunque, ripresa che ha avuto inizio, vedremo se una delle due squadre riuscirà a spezzare l'equilibrio che si è visto nella prima frazione. Sarà calcio di punizione per la Fiorentina. Arriva il fischio dell'arbitro, è fuori gioco, sì.
Non ha letto bene i movimenti della linea difensiva, Pier. Ha provato a rimettersi in gioco, ma era troppo tardi.
Emerson Leite. Christian Pulisic. Prova a metterla in mezzo. Para senza nessun problema qui il portiere. Tomori. Pulisic. Si libera bene, occhio perché è solo. Calcio di rigore per la Fiorentina. Calcio di rigore che può regalare il vantaggio. E c'è la parata! Palla in out, sarà rimessa dal fondo. Reinders. Ripresa che serve a questo giocatore che dovrà confermare quanto di buono si è visto fin qui.
Ha impreziosito i suoi primi 45 minuti trovando il gol del pari poco prima del riposo. Da seguire con grande attenzione la sua prova anche nella ripresa.
La prende bene. Ken si conferma un talento assoluto. Le gambe qui non hanno tremato. Leao. Occhio sulla fascia Leao. Da un'occhiata in area, la mette in mezzo. Palla spazzata via. Contrasto pulito, sventa il tentativo avversario. Occhio a questo lancio. Manovra interrotta dagli avversari. C'è la possibilità della ripartenza. Occhio alla difesa perché è scoperta, opportunità. Cataldi. Evita che il pallone esca, va sottolineato qui il suo lavoro. Il pallone era molto pericoloso, c'era pressione, bravo il portiere qui. Terracciano. Riconquista palla con il tackle. Taglia in due la difesa con questo lancio, attenzione. Ottima la chiusura, ferma l'azione. Superata la metà campo. Cerca la profondità qui. Tentativo che finisce fra le braccia del portiere. Terracciano. Palla persa. Palla interessante, occhio alla ripartenza. E c'è il gol, tocco sotto a battere il portiere. Siamo 3-1 e magari non finirà così. Leao. Palla interessante nello spazio. Palla gol per Ken. Efficace l'intervento del portiere che salva. Palla recuperata senza problemi dal portiere, ma comunque sottolineato l'ottimo intervento di prima.
Ha salvato letteralmente il risultato e si prende giustamente i complimenti dello stadio.
Tutto fermo, c'è fuori gioco. Apre sul Leao. È tutto pronto per la battuta di questo calcio d'angolo. Può calciare in porta. Grande parata, grande riflesso, super qui il portiere. Ecco Gosens. Ha più soluzioni. difesa sotto pressione, ma se la cava bene. Vediamo come sfruttano il contropiede. Attenzione al compagno solo in area. E c'è il gol! Accorciano le distanze in questo finale. Mandragora. Moise Kean. Gran palla qui per il compagno. L'appoggio su Kean. Si guarda attorno per cercare l'opzione migliore. E c'è il pallone in rete. Vantaggio adesso più rassicurante. Fine dell'incontro si chiude con successo per la formazione. Atmosfera fantastica, elettrica, importanza pazzesca, tutte e due vogliono far bene. Quale delle due squadre riuscirà a imporre la propria supremazia? La risposta a breve. Gara che si disputa in uno stadio strapieno, il pubblico non ha voluto mancare questo appuntamento e speriamo che la gara si riveli all'altezza. Amici appassionati di grande calcio, un saluto da Piero Gipardo, con me come sempre Lelia Dani. Amici da casa, è tutto pronto per questa super sfida della Serie A. Cornice di pubblico meravigliosa, comunque vada, speriamo che il clima si mantenga di grande lealtà e sportività in campo. Prova un compagno libero in area. Provano a costruire qualcosa. Occhio a Nico che è solo e il portiere dice di no. Abraham. Lo salta. Ottimo qui il recupero del pallone, è stato bravo. Gonzalez. C'è molto traffico e si fatica a trovare spazi. Accompagnano l'azione. Che Fren Thuram. Palla per Thuram. Prova la conclusione. Il portiere ha visto partire la palla, è intervenuto senza problemi. Yusuf Fofana. Pulisic. Occhio perché perdono un pallone pericoloso. Abraham. Prova a servire profondo il compagno. Non un granché il cross, la difesa a vita facile. Nuovo possesso Juve. Prova dalla distanza. Conclusione potente che è terminata fuori davvero di poco.
Sembrava una follia calciare da quella distanza, ma che gol sarebbe stato?
Fofana. Leao. Terracciano. Ottima lettura in un'azione delicata. Buono il tocco sulla corsa del compagno. Recuperano bene il pallone, situazione che era interessante. Reinders. Abraham. Va lungo. Risultato di parità, provano ad aumentare la spinta. Conclusione potente che è finita però sul fondo.
Se si vuole far gol da lì, prima cosa inquadrare la porta.
Fofana. Attende il momento giusto per scaricare il pallone. Viene invitato a calciare. Possono passare in vantaggio. Gol! E la sbloccano. È arrivato il primo gol del match.
Rete che cambia l'inerzia della partita. E ora ne cercheranno di fare un altro o fanno difese contropiede?
Buono il pallone recuperato. Punta la porta, non lo chiude nessuno. Possono annullare lo svantaggio. Intervento cruciale, ha salvato così. Possibilità adesso con recupero in zona d'attacco. Ci sarà punizione per la Juve. Si fa intercettare palla qui la Juve. Emerson. Pulisic. Emerson. Abraham. Mette fine all'attacco e recupera il pallone. Ecco Pulisic. Emerson Leite a campo davanti a sé lungo l'auto. Tocco per Pulisic. Finisce qui il primo tempo. Si gioca per il secondo tempo, Juve aggrappata al match ma che deve recuperare un gol. tackle efficace qui. Apre sul Leao. Palla che spiove. Occhio al tentativo, c'è pressing. Sicuro qui il portiere. Capisce tutto e intercetta bene il passaggio.
Il risultato non cambia, sono sempre sotto di 1, ma devono ringraziare tutti il portiere per aver evitato il peggio. Ha letteralmente salvato la propria porta.
Reinders. Guadagna metri. Ecco Pulisic. Tutto solo Abraham. Qui colpisce il palo. Non sarebbe stato comunque gol perché era in fuorigioco. Entrata decisa, perde palla. Rafael Leao. Cross al centro. Vediamo se riesce a passare il difensore. E c'è il gol! E adesso sono avanti di 2. Punteggio che è cambiato, ora conducono per 2-0. Milik. Possesso per Nico. Entra coi tempi giusti sulla palla. Gran palla a scavalcare la difesa. Prova a far salire la squadra. Subito smentiti, sfuma l'azione. Va sulla corsia Leao. Christian Pulisic. Si alza la bandierina, gol annullato per fuorigioco.
I tifosi non ci stanno, Pier, per loro il gol era buono, ma si sbagliano. Era effettivamente oltre l'ultimo difensore.
A metri qui la Juve per avanzare esternamente. Ci mette una pezza e ferma tutto. Occasione. Prova il pallonetto. E c'è il gol, ha scavalcato il portiere col tocco sotto. Palla recuperata, attenzione. Gonzalez. Rafael Leao. Intervento deciso. Manca ancora un quarto d'ora alla fine. Si libera del marcatore. Recupera palla intercettando il passaggio. Nico Gonzalez. Palla nuovamente tra i loro piedi. Christian Pulisic. Emerson. Tackle pulito sul pallone. C'è campo per andare, attenzione. È stato molto bravo qui il difensore che ha risolto una situazione complicata. Ecco Pulisic. Prova a metterla in mezzo per il compagno. Occhio, da lì può far male. C'è il fischio dell'arbitro. Tutto interrotto per posizione di offside.
Doveva fare più attenzione alle linee dei difensori e non guardare solo la palla.
Milik da lì può far male. Attento a qui il portiere che dice di no. Leao. Emerson Leite. Ci sarà solo un minuto di recupero. Arriva il triplice fischio, si impone la squadra di casa. C'è enorme attesa per questo match, viste le premesse, due squadre capaci di esprimere un bel calcio, speriamo ci facciano divertire. Non cambiate canale, sta per andare in scena il match con il Napoli che affronta la Juventus. Si gioca a Napoli, città straordinaria dove la passione per il calcio non conosce davvero uguali, immagini che non hanno bisogno di ulteriori commenti. Ben ritrovati amici da Piero Gipardo, un saluto anche a Lelia Dani che curerà il commento tecnico. Torna la Serie A con questo incontro che promette davvero emozioni e spettacolo. Match di oggi che vedi a metri. Bravissimo il portiere sul tiro dell'attaccante. Ecco Lukaku. Spinazzola. Tackle preciso, attacco che si interrompe. Questo è l'11 di partenza per il Napoli. Meret tra i pali. McTominay insieme a Lobotka in posizione centrale. L'attacco è tutto sulle spalle di Romelu Lukaku. Può segnare da lì. E c'è la rete. Ma che gol bellissimo al volo. McTominay. Lobotka. Cerca da lontanissimo. Buona conclusione che però finisce di poco fuori.
Questo è l'atteggiamento giusto quando si cerca il pareggio. Devono spingere per trovare una crepa nella difesa avversaria.
Cop Miners. Napoli che può avanzare col pallone. La gira su Colomwani. Interviene sul pallone, concede la rimessa con le mani. La gira su Colomwani. Ha più soluzioni. Azione che sfuma, ottima lettura difensiva. Splendido lancio, attenzione qui. Gioco fermo per la posizione irregolare.
Ha avuto il torto di partire con una frazione di secondo in anticipo, ma per il resto aveva fatto tutto bene. E non era facile da vedere.
Errore nella circolazione azzurra. Attacca la Juve. Prova con il lob a mettere in moto il compagno. Finisce tutto. Per una questione di centimetri si alza la bandierina dell'assistente.
Che occhio! Complimenti! Peccato perché aveva preso bene il tempo la difesa.
Sbagliano e regalano ancora il pallone. Politano. Palla recuperata dalla Juve. Ha spazio, prova. Il portiere esce e recupera tranquillamente. Cop Miners. Ha spazio sulla corsia laterale. Traversone in aria. Palla buona, vediamo se riesce a liberarsi. E c'è la rete. E adesso salgono a +2. Anghissa. Perde palla. Guadagnano metri. Prova da lontano. Palla sulla traversa, poi ancora in campo. Azione che sfuma. Gran palla a scavalcare la difesa. Non cambia la sostanza dopo questa azione. Servito da Spadori. Non tengono questo pallone. McTominay. La gira su Lukaku. Incredibile, ancora palo, pallone in gioco. Passaggio intercettato. Cerca e trova il compagno. Riceve palla, può andare in porta qui. Avanza sulla tre quarti. Perde il pallone, attenzione. Spinazzola. Gioco frammentato, fanno fatica a trovare continuità nel palleggio. Colomwani. Cop Miners. Cambiaso. Che Turam. Finisce qui il primo tempo, squadre che rientrano veloci. Squadra di nuovo in campo, Juve che conduce con un discreto margine. Ecco Lukaku. Servito da Spadori. Occhio all'occasione per riaprire il match. Palla che colpisce la traversa e torna in campo. riescono a recuperare bene. Gonzalez, hanno metri a disposizione, la gira su Colomwani, ottima la copertura, prova a girare la difesa con questo pallone. Miners può andare in porta qui, sbaglia la conclusione a tu per tu col portiere, pallone che termina sul fondo.
Bisogna sempre cercare l'equilibrio fra potenza e precisione, Pier. Di sicuro gli rimarrà in testa per la prossima volta.
Ecco Lukaku, occhio a Lukaku, occhio al rimbalzo. Manuel Locatelli, Colomwani, Cambiaso, tenta la botta da lì, tiro dalla distanza che termina di poco fuori.
Era quasi riuscito a trovare il giusto equilibrio tra potenza e precisione. Peccato che non sia stato sufficiente per il gol.
Miners prova ad andare, palo, si gioca ancora, intercetta, attenzione da lì, porta il possesso del pallone, attenzione, occhio qui al contropiede della difesa, è messa male, salta il difensore, ha grosse responsabilità qui perché ha tirato addosso al portiere, che è stato comunque bravo. Cattiva gestione della palla, un tocco di troppo e il pallone è uscito.
Meglio la Juve per quanto riguarda il possesso palla. Stanno facendo vedere un'ottima organizzazione di gioco. Il giro palla è perfetto. Vedi, non forzano mai la giocata e aspettano il momento giusto per verticalizzare. E infatti la fase difensiva avversaria non riesce a prendere le giuste contromisure.
Spinazzola, occasione per accorciare le distanze, attenzione, ottimo intervento del portiere, la mette in mezzo, guadagnano la rimessa laterale, cerca il taglio, azione interrotta, l'arbitro ha visto la posizione di offside.
Si lamenta Pier, e direi anche giustamente. Voleva la palla prima, poteva andare in porta,
Attenzione, passa il difensore, va profondo Nico, tocca la palla in fallo laterale, ci sarà la rimessa. Lukaku riconquista il pallone, sceglie la soluzione profonda, si aprono spazi invitanti, giocata interessante per il compagno, servito da Spadori, grande scelta di tempo, ha fermato l'azione potenziale. Prova la conclusione con sicurezza il portiere, senza difficoltà. Sbaglia e regala il pallone. Non è solo, alza la parabola per sorprendere la difesa. L'attaccante è pressato, attenzione. McTominay. Mancano 3 minuti alla fine della partita. La mette in mezzo con questo pallone. Il portiere dice di no. palla regalata dal Napoli agli avversari. Finisce qui, finisce con la vittoria della Juve. Di pazienza e si parte. Pierluigi Pardi e Daniele Dani di nuovo in cabina di commento per raccontarvi questo match. Per i palati calcistici davvero più raffinati, il menù di oggi propone un match straordinario di Serie A. Sfida tra Roma e Juventus.
Un saluto ai nostri amici a casa che ci stanno seguendo. Solo una cosa però ragazzi, non muovetevi, non muovetevi. Il grande calcio ve lo portiamo noi direttamente a casa vostra.
El Shaarawy. Conclusione centrale, portiere blocca. Ci sono metri per Dybala, può dare il vantaggio alla sua squadra. Buono l'intervento del portiere. Recuperano bene nella tre quarti avversaria. Cone, ottima qui l'imbucata. È arrivato subito il gol dell'1-0. Hanno aperto le marcature con questo gol. 1-0. Cerca la parabola alta. Entra sulla palla, esaurisce l'azione avversaria. Che Turam. Intervento fondamentale. Mattia Soulé. Gurna. Intercetta il lancio e riconquista il pallone. Cone. Supera il difensore. Cambiaso. Che Turam. Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Occhio qui. Brutto questo cross, palla irraggiungibile. Paulo Dybala. Perde il controllo della sfera. Faraone El-Shaarawy. El-Shaarawy con il dribbling. Hanno buttato via una grande chance qui il Lele.
Sì, Pier, si è liberata bene, ma al momento di concludere a rete non è riuscita a trovare lo specchio. Peccato perché la potenza c'era.
Ottimo qui l'intervento, l'anticipo e il recupero del pallone. Tiro murato. Palla che resta in campo, ha dovuto impegnarsi qui. La legge bene e intercetta. Palla importante. E c'è la rete. E adesso salgono a +2. Punteggio che è cambiato, ora conducono per 2-0. Tocco per Nico Gonzalez. Prova ad alzarla per scavalcare la difesa. Recupera il portiere nonostante il tentativo di pressing. El-Shaarawy. Taglia in due la difesa con questo lancio, attenzione. E qui il portiere è davvero super. Cambia corto col compagno. Pallone spazzato via. Francesco Totti resta il simbolo della Roma, della romanità, capitano di 1000 battaglie, capace di trascinare questa squadra.
Occhio qui del far gol qui,
Che riflesso del portiere che salva la porta.
Questa parata vale quanto un gol.
Palla battuta verso il limite dell'area. Ottima la parata. Altro tiro dalla bandierina. Possono partire in contropiede, attenzione. Può andare in porta. Attento il portiere che sventa il pericolo. E ne approfitta. C'è la rete. Ha pagato a caro prezzo l'errore il portiere. Nico Gonzalez. Ha messo il cross per sorprendere la difesa. Può trovare il gol. E l'ha messa. Gesto tecnico spettacolare. Conclusione al volo perfetta per tecnica e coordinazione. Ci sarà solo un minuto di recupero. Si chiude così la prima frazione. Si riprende a giocare, Juve un po' in affanno nei primi 45, vedremo se ci sarà la reazione. Cerca il lancio lungo. Si vola verso la porta. Prova il pallonetto. E c'è il gol! E c'è la tripletta! Che partita! Tocco per Nico Gonzalez. Palla in rete e doppietta personale, ancora il suo sigillo. Risultato adesso sul 4-2. Tackle robusto, palla persa. Che Turam, brutta gestione del possesso. Occhio al cross di Dybala, iniziativa che non porta a nulla. Si riprenderà con un fallo laterale. Dybala prova a sfidare la difesa avversaria. Tiene palla a caccia dello spazio, indietro verso il compagno. Ancora lui! Secondo gol della giornata, un gol bellissimo. Colomwani. Ci sarà punizione per la Juve. Teucop Miners aveva calciato bene, pallone che ha sfiorato la traversa. El Shaarawy. Occhio all'avanzata di Dybala, il movimento dei compagni. Bene qui l'estremo difensore, blocca il tiro. Palla persa dalla Juve. Corre lungo l'out la Juve. Tiro respinto. Sale la bandierina, è fuori gioco. El Shaarawy. Viene fermato Dybala. Colomwani. Gurna. Entrata decisa. Gonzalez. Possesso che sfuma. Manca ancora un quarto d'ora alla fine. Legge bene la situazione di conquista palla. Dybala, da apprezzare qui il tuffo del portiere. Occhio al corner e il portiere dice di no. Tackle regolare, pallone riconquistato. Palla buona per Dybala, c'era solo la potenza qui, la Milan. Palla troppo lunga, troppo sul portiere. Si fa intercettare palla qui la Juve. Sule. Gran palla profonda. Va col tocco sotto e c'è la parata senza difficoltà per il portiere. Pochi minuti al termine, quelli che separano la squadra di casa da una vittoria che sembra già in tasca.
Cos'altro aggiungere, Pier, di fronte a una prestazione del genere? Hanno dominato, letteralmente. Non hanno lasciato nulla, forse un po' le briciole alla squadra avversaria. Oggi contro di loro credo che sarebbe stato difficile per chiunque portare a casa un risultato positivo.
Può appoggiarla, buona profondità. Ci ha messo una pezza qui il portiere. Prova la conclusione. Ottimo il tuffo del portiere. Corner battuto in mezzo. Interviene il portiere, palla ancora buona. Arriva il triplice fischio dunque. Fiorentina che affronta la Juventus. Firenze ci ospita per il match di oggi. Oggi cornice meravigliosa per questa partita. Un saluto alla Pierluigi Pardo e Lele Dani, pronti come sempre a tenervi compagnia. Per i palati calcistici davvero più raffinati, il menù di oggi propone un match straordinario di Serie A. In campo Fiorentina e Juventus.
Un saluto a te, Pierre, e agli amici a casa. Ne ho viste commentate tante di partite, ma ogni volta è come se fosse la prima. Non vedo l'ora di iniziare.
L'11 titolare con cui scende in campo la Fiorentina. Mandragora insieme a Cataldi in mezzo. Davanti hanno optato per Ken come unico attaccante. Può battere a rete Ken. Parata eccezionale questa. Calcio d'angolo battuto, palla in mezzo. Super parata, da pochi passi è riuscito a salvare.
Pier, l'avevo vista già dentro, ti dico la verità, non so come abbia fatto a toglierla dalla porta.
1-0, cambia tutto subito. Hanno aperto le marcature con questo gol. 1-0. Miners. Gran palla, pericolo. Mette la palla al centro. Possono respirare. Cambiaso. Colomwani. La gira su Colomwani. Con grande personalità ha fermato l'azione d'attacco. Non è solo. Sembrava un'azione interessante, come non detto. La gira su Zaniolo. Occhio a Zaniolo che è solo. E c'è il gol. Si portano a +2 con questa rete. Match che riprende. Hanno allungato portandosi sul 2-0. Sarà calcio di punizione per la Fiorentina. Tenta l'imbucata. Bravissimo il portiere sul tiro dell'attaccante. Colomwani. Teun Miners. Cambiaso. Palla persa dalla Juve. Prova il lancio profondo. Tutto fermo, fuori gioco anche se di poco, ma la chiamata sembra corretta.
Sembrava poter sfuggire alla morsa della difesa, ma non ha fatto i conti con l'occhio vigile dell'assistente, Pier.
A metri a disposizione. E c'è il gol che può riaprire tutto. Gara che riparte con la Juve che ha ridotto lo svantaggio portandosi a una sola lunghezza dagli avversari. Incredibile, perde palla. Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Miners. Pallone che viene recuperato. Vuole il tocco verticale. Interviene e allontana prima che sia troppo tardi. Può appoggiarla a un compagno. Scocca la conclusione. Sono andati a un passo dal pareggio, pallone che non è uscito di molto.
Bel tentativo, Pier. Non era così scontato, centrare la porta da quella distanza.
È stato fermato dal difensore. Pallone che sembra buono. Ha intervenuto coi tempi giusti e ha tolto una possibile occasione da rete. Cambiaso. Prova a guadagnare metri da Juventus. Manovra interrotta, possono rifiatare, pericolo scampato. Mette in movimento Ken. Cambiaso. Colomwani. Teun Miners. Interessante la verticalizzazione qui. Che Turam. Vogliono ragionare e attendere il momento giusto nonostante siano sotto di un gol. La gira su Colomwani. Cambiaso. Cross che viene intercettato. Occhio al cross nel mezzo. Occhio, da lì può far male. Tentativo ribattuto. Calcio d'angolo per la Juve. Occasione giusta per pareggiare. Intervento non perfetto, attenzione. Primo tempo che si chiude. Secondi 45 che hanno preso il via, si riparte con la Juve costretta a rincorrere. Bravo il difensore che ferma tutto. Mette palla in profondità per il compagno. Non ha perso tempo, qui ha cercato subito il cross. Recupera il portiere nonostante il tentativo di pressing. Mandragora. Ken. Azione pericolosa. Colomwani. Nico Gonzalez. Entrata perfetta, palla in out, sarà rimessa con le mani. Cerca un pallone profondo. La gioca cercando il compagno. Cross troppo corto, recupera la difesa. Filtrante calibrato bene. Si fa rubare palla. Palla che resta alla Juve per il vantaggio. Non c'è una situazione di reale vantaggio, dunque sarà calcio di punizione, fischio dell'arbitro. Occhio al tiro, grande punizione e super parata, devia il portiere. Conquista un calcio d'angolo la Juve. Attenzione, pericolo! Rovesciata spettacolare che si perde di poco sul fondo.
Grandissimo gesto tecnico. Meritava sicuramente miglior fortuna e non è andata lontano dal bersaglio.
Positiva fin qui la partita di Colomwani. Era stato in grande forma e sta dimostrando tutto questo anche con i fatti.
Si sta dannando l'anima per trascinare la propria squadra a un risultato positivo. Purtroppo però, visto il parziale all'intervallo, sembra predicare nel deserto.
Moise Ken. Occasione da sfruttare. E c'è il gol, aumentano il proprio vantaggio, grande prestazione. Tenta l'imbucata Ken. Prova il tocco sotto per scavalcare il portiere. E c'è il gol! Ha scavalcato il portiere col tocco sotto. Nico Gonzalez. Palla che scavalca la difesa a cercare il movimento di Ken. Stava per segnare un gol pazzesco.
Sì, Pier, questa volée non è uscita di parecchio. I numeri sono lì a certificare la loro netta superiorità, Pier. Hanno costruito e tirato di più in porta, sfruttando poi la buona giornata degli attaccanti per segnare diversi gol. Mi risulta davvero difficile ipotizzare una rimonta per gli avversari.
Mette in movimento Ken. Lascia partire il tiro. E c'è il gol! E c'è la tripletta! Che partita! Brutto intervento, rischia il rosso qui. Conclusione, che non impegna il portiere. Ken. Entra sulla palla, esaurisce l'azione avversaria. Prova ad alzarla per scavalcare la difesa. Legge bene una situazione pericolosa. Manuel Locatelli può contare sull'aiuto dei propri compagni. Possono partire in contropiede, attenzione. Conclusione che non crea problemi al portiere. Lancio troppo lungo, il portiere interviene. Cambiaso. Buona lettura qui, pallone recuperato. Intervento provvidenziale per sventare la minaccia. Teunkop Miners. Prova il cross a testa alta. Sventa il pericolo. Ecco il tiro. Corner Juve. La mette in area. Portiere che si oppone alla grande a questa conclusione.
Voce miracoli. Era più facile prendere gol qui che salvarsi, eh?
Non corre rischi, sceglie i pugni. Errore bianconero qui nel possesso. Tiro murato. Teunkop Miners. Buona l'esecuzione, ma la Milan non all'altezza, palla sopra la traversa. Ci sono ancora 2 minuti da giocare. Tackle robusto. Prova a girare la difesa con questo pallone. Brutto possesso viola. Azione interrotta, c'è la posizione irregolare. Fischia alla fine l'arbitro, esultano.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's England up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Leao. Ronaldo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Might lead to a chance. And Portugal regaining possession. Could cross it in here. Promising move this from England. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a fine tackle. Kane. To take the lead. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Into the advanced position. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Determined defending. This could square the game. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane slips it through. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Cristiano Ronaldo. Went in strongly, decisively. Portugal have possession once more. Kane. Oh, he's lost possession. Fruitful looking attack. It has to be. Oh, tremendous block. Rafael Leao. Trincao. Dalot. Ronaldo at the ready. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Ronaldo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Palmer. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Rafael Leao. Well, couldn't keep it in. Palmer. Kane. That's a good pass. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Oh, this looks useful. Ruben Neves. And defensive play to be applauded. Palmer. Kane. And the referees... So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Can he find the net? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, big opportunity! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, Portugal might be onto something. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Will it be Harry Kane? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Trincao. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Ronaldo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be. And there's a quality defender in action. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Wasteful from Portugal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? Chance to play it in. Must be. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was. Well, there you have it. England have been so creative. They really do look a good side today. Just look at those stats.
Just the challenge that was required. Palinha. Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Big chance. Was an important piece of defending. Trincao. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will they profit from this situation? Minge. And an astute piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. And in with a real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jared Bowen. Now with Rashford. Rice. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chances on. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage? A routine save. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Trincao. Leao. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcast... Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Minge. They've given it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Milan. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Pulls it back. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And space to cross it. It's got to be a goal. That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Able to skip past his man. Crossing into the middle. Now the keeper grabs it. Dalot. Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Malin. Jeremy Frimpong. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Can he do it? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Diogo Jota. And a fine cross. You don't want to give the ball away there. Depay. Memphis Depay. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Takes aim. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gakpo. He's in with a chance. Oh, a superb save. Diogo Jota. And a textbook interception. Ronaldo. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And teammates to play it to. And playing it back. Will he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Portugal finding space on the wing. Leao. Francisco Conceição. Can they get one back? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Frimpong. And Depay on the ball. Malin. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it.
And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Diogo Jota. This looks more than decent. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
It hasn't come to very much. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Well, it broke down, alas. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Jota. Rafael Leao. That is tackling of the highest order. And he has options available. Reinders. Now can they make something happen? Tajani Reinders. Excellent passing. Frimpong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Frimpong. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Can he convert? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Gakpo. Onto Depay. And it might be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Portugal being afforded too much space here. What a vital intervention. Xavi Simons. And Depay on the ball. Tajani Reinders. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Diogo Dalot. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. Oh, might be. Will he? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Making progress. Virgil van Dijk. Onto De Jong. Xavi Simons. He could pick out a teammate. And out of play for what will be a throw to the Netherlands. that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Oh, breezing past him. De Jong. Jeremy Frimpong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gael. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ake. The final whistle, and it's gone.
To match this special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they face Germany.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here.
That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Depay. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Wirtz. They have to clear this. Still can't get the shot through. Depay. This could be dangerous. It's on for the shot. Wirtz. Now De Jong. The ball taken away from them. Could be a chance! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. And that's not properly away yet. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Adeyemi. Verts. A chance to get in behind with that. What can he do now? Memphis Depay. Promising looking ball. Able to find anyone with that. Kimmich. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And it's opened up for him. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Verts. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. And he's being urged to shoot. Off the defender, and a corner to come.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Depay, and a cross that could be dangerous. And the defence tidies up nicely. Oh, chance here. Kept out, but for how long? Frankie de Jong. Xavi Simons. Space now to get a crossover. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Good work to recover possession. Could be dangerous. So switched on to sense the threat and deal with it. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Depay. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Depay. And that's going to be all for the first half here at the Yo. And there's the restart. Off we go again. De Jong. Oh, worth a shot. And still danger here. De Jong. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Could be a chance to break here. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Cuts inside. Can he finish? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Simons. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, it's probably a little unfair to single him out because the entire team have struggled, but we're going to need to see a big improvement in the second 45.
Simons. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated, but it was the right decision.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And this could be. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Adeyemi. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Tijani Reinders. A chance now for a quick transition. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Goes for goal. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. To square things up. Depay. Oh, what a goal. That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Having a try. Well, plenty of power on the effort. But just wide. Goal kick it is. Daniel Marlon. Memphis Depay. De Jong. He's hit that well. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Delivered into the box. And touched on. Chance to go ahead. And it's in to put them in front. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Sane. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Great chance here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. De Jong. Depay. And they want to see a shot here to reduce the deficit. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Now there might be a chance to level things. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A really good interception to take the ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's not properly away yet. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Just needs the composure now. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored that. Great goalkeeping. And there's the final blast. Not the result these fans...
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Italy.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-2-1-3 formation, and I'm sure we'll see them vary their play here. They can go through the third centrally, but also have that quality out wide to create opportunities. And they'll get numbers in the box when the ball comes in.
That's not a good challenge, to put it mildly. And now all eyes on the ref. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Now, there could be something on in a moment, and the promise of something happening is over. Gakpo. Depay to take the lead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Barella. Now it needs a good ball in. Can he finish? Crucial defending. Kluivert. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Geertruida. Depay. And unable to retain possession. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Geertruida. Onto Depay. Struggling to keep the ball there. Beautifully weighted ball. A move of real promise developing. Gakpo. And they want to see a shot here. Frimpong. Still trying to find the space. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. It's played into the box. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Jeremy Frimpong. No need to stop the play, on they go. Oh, not happy with the challenge, but the game goes on. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. That's good defending. Barella. Oh, it's easy. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Keane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Saved and held onto as well. Udogie. And able to come away with the ball. Gakpo. And that's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. Oh, whoa, whoa! There is no better feeling than putting one of those in like that. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. There's good width to this attack now. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jeremy Frimpong. Depay. And there it ends. Frankie de Jong. Justin Kluivert. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ake. Gakpo. Kluivert. Pushing forward with options available now. The chance to cross here. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Nicely played. And the keeper gets everything right there. That's not a bad-looking ball. And unable to retain possession. Well, it's been an influential display from Memphis Depay in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of him, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
Nicolo Barella. Keane. Chance for the equaliser. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Reinders. A move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Depay. And this could be. Oh, can't miss. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. It looks the right ball. Surely. Untitled Chapter. Frankie de Jong. Oh, chance here. Space now to get a crossover. Could take things forward a notch here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Depay. They've given it away here. Keane. Raspadori. Good-looking ball played in. A chance under pressure. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Justin Kluivert. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Tonali. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Can he finish here? Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Ricci. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. And that one is got away. Frimpong. The crowd urging him to shoot. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. Sue, what did you make of it all?
Yeah, they...
prospect. All the action coming up next. Don't go anywhere.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy. Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's the Netherlands, and they take on England.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Sorry, Sue, chance here maybe. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Gakpo. The crowd encouraging him to take it on, and it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Bellingham. Frimpong, and into the box it goes. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. The ball taken away from them. Gakpo. Foden. From a long way out, and good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. Foden. Well, speculative effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Some good work to win it there. It looks the right ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in, and there won't be any rebounds there. Untitled Kluivert. Geertruida. Struggling to keep the ball there. This for the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So off we go at 2-1 now. Bellingham. In the right position to cut out the pass. Jeremy Frimpong. Showing good width with this attack. Kane, they could level it here. And the keeper has done his job, but it was made simple for him. Cody Gakpo. Not quite. The accuracy he was looking for, that'll be a goal kick. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Memphis Depay. On he goes, terrific. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good vision. Found nicely and in. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Memphis Depay. And the shot thwarted. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. He's hit that well, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Foden. Bellingham. Walker. Bit sloppy in possession. There's good width to this attack now. And with that, and we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Geertruida. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, great block. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Justin Kluivert.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're making good opportunities too, and you think if they score again...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, it's been a performance from Memphis Depay that's certainly caught the eye up to now. He's putting his stamp on the game.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
And they've got it back now. Lovely weighted pass. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And that's where it ends. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Justin Kluivert. Nicely played. And it's opened up for him. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Kane. Rashford. The comeback could be on here. Foden. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Memphis Depay. Tijani Reinders. Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Kane. And the game will stop. Offside. Beautifully weighted ball. Jude Bellingham. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Justin Kluivert. This could be dangerous. Kane. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. The counter looks on here, options available. Kane. And possession given away. And it's opened up! Rashford. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, what an entertaining game for the neutral.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. Kane! That was the moment, and it's gone.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle as good as that.
He read that well, stopping any danger. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...